一応か歴々一戦新作
that we made together. Looks like from here, it only gets better.
Ladies and gentlemen, are you guys ready for another tale? Because this time, it's personal. Shrinking. Oh god, why? But most importantly, what's up, ladies and gentlemen? This is Skyrider Infinity, and I tell you what's up, we're back here again with more Hytale. Oh my god. So I want to apologize. Why? Because I said I was going to do Once Human this week, and I literally was making the schedule, completely forgot about Once Human, and put Dead Island instead. So yeah, apologies. And when I remembered to be putting Once Human on the schedule, it's after I upload it to my channel. Don't you hate when that happens? Yeah, when I upload the schedule to my channel, that's when I remember, like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to put Once Human on the fucking schedule, but I didn't do it. I don't know why. I wanted to like play Once Human this week, start a new character and everything. But you know what? I got a better idea. I'm not gonna make a playlist for the game, but I'm gonna play like probably 3 or 4 hours of Hytale or like any other game that I have scheduled for the week, and play a little bit of Once Human for you lads. No, wait, no. I just remember, Once Human's graphics is too high tech that my stream cannot perform under the high quality stuff. So in harsh reality, I cannot do that. I guess I'll just like, I don't know, upload random gameplays of that in the future. But I can just like play 3 or 4 hours of Hytale today, or any future games in the future. And just like proceed recording, and just randomly upload Once Human shit. Yeah, that seems like a more understandable statement than what I was trying to do. Yeah. I'm pretty sure you guys could like just sit there for like 3 or 4 hours to be playing video games or such along the lines, right? I will do a reaction, but there's not really much to react on YouTube right about now. A lot of drama shit here and drama shit there. Actually, there's something to watch, actually. Turns to find out. They got a random YouTuber out of the name of Kason. I think that's how you pronounce his name. Got 67 tips. Don't worry, the video is 12 minutes long. And he's not gonna take up all our day, eh? Alright, so let's look up Hytale. 67 tips that you guys need to know before you purchase and play the game. Or pretty much can help you right about now.
If you find it annoying that picking up items clogs your hotbar, go to Settings, Gameplay, and set all of these to Inventory instead of hotbar. Now when you pick up items, they'll go straight into your inventory. Whilst you're in your settings, I highly recommend you turn on Entity Health Bars under General. This will show you how much damage you're doing to mobs and how much HP they have left. If you'd rather not see these spiders or snakes, you can enable Arachnophobia or Ophidiophobia mode under Gameplay. You have no idea how many takes that sentence took me. And now you'll see them replaced with crabs and, well, whatever this is. I guess a happy worm thingy, or maybe a caterpie, but I digress. It will still attack you though. Camera relative climbing can be turned off if you want to look around whilst you're climbing a ladder. You can also climb a ladder and ropes much faster by spamming jump as you go up. And if you want your game to sound nicer while you're playing, make sure that you select the correct output mode. Also, if you like building, do make sure you set block placement previews to all under General. You'll now see a ghost outline for anything that you're about to place, which is very helpful. Exploring in Hytale is so much fun, but it can take a long time until you have portals. So make sure to use horses and rams. Simply run up to them and press F to mount them, and now you'll travel much faster. Just be aware they will run away when you jump off them, so watch where they go so you can find them later. There is an update coming out soon where you can tame
unless you're on a pre-launch
with the carrots, and then they will not run away from you. These are also quite useful for getting across water a bit faster. If it's a smaller stream though, you can use the dagger's special attack with a well-timed jump, and you actually clear the stream easily. And this same mechanic can also be used to jump higher. Press F7, and in the top left you'll see your coordinates. You can note these down for any points of interest that you find. Of course, you can also mark the area on your map, but if you go far away, it will no longer show up on the top of your screen or be easily seen on your map. And this is when coordinates are very helpful to have. You can press F7 twice, and then you can also see what biome you're in. When you spawn, you can head south to find the Zone 2 biomes like the deserts and mesa biomes, or you can head north to find Zone 3 biomes like the mountains. It's a good idea to take bedrolls with you.
I'm going to need to repeat that again.
When coordinates are very helpful to have. You can press F7 twice, and then you can also see what biome you're in. When you spawn, you can head south to find the Zone 2 biomes like the deserts and mesa biomes, or you can head north to find Zone 3 biomes like the mountains. It's a good idea to take bedrolls with you so you can skip the night as you travel, especially when you're early in the game. You will also then respawn at that bed if you die, rather than all the way back at your base, which may be quite far away. You only have a limited time to return before your items despawn, of course. You will find many amazing structures to loot when you're exploring in Hytale. Just make sure to break the barrels and crates for extra loot. It can be a useful way to get lots of hide, which you will definitely need.
Remember guys, I was the first one to discover this.
For that reason, you should also kill every mob that you see, especially early on in the game. Their hides are going to be very important for your future progression. Before heading to any desert biomes, take a bow and a ton of arrows. The flying scarab locusts can be quite tricky. They do a lot of damage, and they also poison. Use an empty bucket on a cow and you can get milk, and this will be your antidote against the poison until you start making potions to the game. You need to make sure you drink this before you get into battle with the locust, and that way it will prevent you from being poisoned. It does kill you if you get poisoned first, so do be careful. Later on, when you do make antidotes at the alchemist table, these will actually cure the poison once you've been poisoned, as well as providing the initial immunity from getting poisoned at all. Just be aware that if you get attacked whilst you're trying to drink your potion, it will actually interrupt that and you'll have to start again. Once you can make portals, you should also take one with you when you explore.
That's right.
Just make sure to place one at your base first and name it, and now any other portals that you place can be directed to your base portal. As you place more and more, you can choose choose where they take you and change it to a different portal at any time, which is a really useful feature. You can also use it to teleport mobs, which I actually found out by doing a lot of testing in my Let's Play world. I'll put a link to that video in the description if you want to see it in more detail. Never get lost in caves again using the following system.
You're now my friend, whether you like it or not.
Step 1. As you go through caves, always place torches on walls to your left. Step 2. Light up anywhere else you want in the cave by placing torches on the floor. Step 3. If you do reach a dead end, go back to the start of the dead end tunnel and place a second torch. Step 4. When you are exiting, just ignore any torches on the floor and keep all of the wall torches on your right. Don't go down any dead ends obviously, and soon you'll find your way back to the entrance. Also, if you want to light up an area that's quite far below you, you can press G whilst holding a torch and it will drop the torch down and light up.
Holy tits!
You can use a water bucket here to easily get down safely and back up easily, creating a bit of a makeshift elevator.
Holy
It can also be quite a handy elevator in your builds as well as an alternative to the ladders or rope. You can get gemstones like rubies and sapphires in the volcanic biome. Just look for a yellow circle area like this inside a volcano on your map. Getting down can be tricky, so a bucket of water is a good idea again. When you're down there, you'll also get a ton of these awesome gold building blocks. Going underneath the volcanic biomes is how you can find dinosaurs and the incredible biome that they spawn in. It may take you a while to get lucky and find them, but this beautiful biome is so worth it. Exploring the water is fun and can find you useful resources like gold. You don't have a long breath holding time, but you can dig into a wall like this to create an air pocket and reset your breath timer. Some things are easier to find at night because they glow and stand out more. Things like the blood mushrooms and blood leaves, the glowing mushrooms, etc. All of these are easier to see at night. You need to be careful because the nighttime mobs are more difficult. However, they also drop void essence and void hearts, which you're going to need a lot of. So once you have some good gear and a bit of combat experience, don't avoid the nighttime mobs because you do want their drops. If you're chasing an animal, shoot them with your bow and it will actually slow them down. You can also use the special attack with weapons like the daggers to close the distance on them. The dagger's special attack also allows you to hit a mob and bounce back. Now if you're quick, you can then switch to your bow and shoot them and then attack with the daggers once again. Chaining attacks like this will give you a big advantage. As such, I recommend you set up your hotbar early on in the game so that you always have your weapons in the same spot.
Gotcha.
For example, I always have my melee weapon in slot 1 and my bow in slot 3. Before long, the muscle memory will really help you to select the correct weapon fast, which is going to be really helpful. Another helpful combat tip is to stack your food buffs. For example, if you eat both the meat and the fruit skewers, it will give you health regen 2, health boost 2, and stamina boost 2 all at the same time. Also be sure to trade with these guys for better recipes like the Caesar salad and meat pie recipes. You can then make them yourself at the chef's stove in the future and get yourself much better food buffs. The easiest way to find this guy is by entering a Forgotten Temple gateway, but you'll also find them around the map. When your special ability activates, make sure you use it before switching weapons, else it will reset. A random tip now, you can shoot birds with your bow and get feathers and food. If you block with a shield or weapon, you can left click to then knock the mobs backwards, and this can buy you a bit of time or even knock them off a cliff. It's very helpful during combat, so you want to get used to using this. You can make wooden spikes easily at a workbench just using logs and sap, and these can then be taken with you and placed down for more difficult mobs or for groups of mobs. When you've killed them, simply pick the spikes back up and use them again in your next battle. If you see a mushroom patch like this, you can actually get a jump boost from it. So if we go ahead and jump there, then
what?
As you can see. So yeah, it's kind of fun, little random thing that I found. So let's see, if we go ahead and mine these out as well, I'll show you guys here. So these are called mushroom shells, right? And now what you can do is actually place them down wherever you want in the world to get these jump boosts whenever you want. There is another cool use to the mushroom shells. If we put ourselves in adventure mode and we fall from a great height on top of one of them, you see we just bounce along quite happily. We don't take any fall damage, or we take a little bit from jumping off there, but certainly not what we would have taken from jumping much higher. So they can be used as a fall damage prevention place in your base. Do be careful though, because it is easy to get it slightly wrong. Once you're able to make the healing totem, you can throw this down during your battles to help you regen health and stop you from dying to mobs. Just be aware though that it does also restore the HP of the mobs as well. Adamantite gear is currently the best in the game because mithril can't yet be obtained without using creative mode. You'll find adamantite ore mostly in the volcanic biomes. Just be aware that you do need a cobalt or a thoria pickaxe in order to mine it. Adamantite armor looks pretty cool, but if you'd rather hide some or even all of your armor, you can do that by clicking these icons here. Now you can show off your cool avatar to the other people on the server. And if
Hell
you'd like
yeah.
to join my free server, the information for that is in the description. Always take repair kits with you, which can be crafted at the workbench, and you can right-click the repair kit and select which item you wish to repair. Just be aware though that every time you repair something, it loses 10% of its durability. And once
Max
it gets to a certain
durability.
point, you can actually no longer repair it at all. At this stage though, just put it in the salvager and you'll get materials back from it to use again. Salvaging a barely used item gives you back the exact same materials as an item that has been entirely used. So you should only salvage things that are already broken. As you progress, crafting recipes will become more complex with more components. So make sure that you scroll all the way down and see the entire recipe before you go exploring for the materials. The more progress you make, the more important it's going to be that you back up your world, especially for an early access game like this. Simply open the Hytale launcher, click the cog icon here, and then click Open Directory. Now go to User Data, Saves, and then these are all of your worlds. You can copy and paste the world from here to another place, like your desktop. Do this often so that if you need to restore a backup, you won't lose too much progress. Later in the game, you'll be able to upgrade your furnaces, and this makes them smelt ores faster, and it also gives you an extra slot. These slots can be used for putting in multiple ores to smelt. Just be aware that furnaces will stop working if you go far away, like when you're out exploring. Sticks are the best thing to use as fuel, because they still provide charcoal as well as all the metals. Wood is second best because it also provides charcoal, but you are using a building material at the same time, of course. And finally, you can use charcoal if you don't have anything else. Workstations will highlight what items from your inventory they will accept when you open their GUI, and this can be very helpful if you have quite a proper inventory. Also, make sure you place your storage near your workstations. Each workstation can see a chest if it has a 13 block or less distance in between it. Interestingly though, if I place a chest here on block 14, the workstation won't see it. However, if I turn a chest on block 13 into a double chest by placing another chest on block 14 again, it does now see the full chest inventory. When you open a workstation, this icon here will show you how many chests it can currently see. A double chest will only show as one chest here, not two. Now when you're in a chest, you can press E to deposit everything from your inventory, including your hotbar, or you can press R to only deposit the items that match what's already in the chest. You can also press Q to take everything from the chest, or T to sort the items in the chest by their type. And if you prefer clicking, then all the buttons to do those things are just here. You can place glowing flowers using crouch and right click, and that is how I lit up this mountain in my Let's Play world. I'll link that playlist in the description if you would like to see it. You can also place buckets, eggs, crops, and so on using the same method. These water dents were really annoying me, but I actually found a way to fix them. Place that up to the block where the dent is, and now grab water from several blocks down underneath so that you don't create a new dent. When you place that water on the dirt block, it will go back to the normal flat water, and you can now destroy the dirt blocks. You can make vines in the farmer's workbench and place them on the side of buildings. They look pretty cool, but you can also climb them. You can also make rope by putting plant fiber in the builder's bench and climb that like a ladder. If you want to change how a block looks after you've placed it, use the builder's hammer and left click it to cycle through your options. When farming, it's best to plant crops just before you go to sleep because they will grow quite a lot overnight. Of course, make sure you water them so that they grow faster, but be careful not to water a crop more than once. It will still use your watering can's durability, which is quite limited, but it won't provide any extra benefit. One weird way around this though is you can actually plant crops underwater. Now as you go along watering the plants, you can refill your watering can at the exact same time. Now this may get changed in the future, but as of right now it works, so I thought I'd include it. Once you've harvested your plants, replant something in the same place quickly, otherwise it will go back to dry dirt, and you'll have to use your hoe to till the soil all over again. Fish traps will get you a ton of fish and also some salt blocks. This is a useful way of getting food passively in your game, so I recommend you build a lot of these early on. Chicken coops look awesome in your farm area, and they also provide you with regular eggs, so long as you bring some chickens nearby. Make a capture crate at the farmer's workbench, and then left click a chicken to pick it up, and left click it again to put it back in your pen. At night, the chickens will enter the pen to sleep, and in the morning, you'll be able to collect the eggs from the pen. Excellent.
Thanks. Thank you. Thanks for the knowledge, man. I take good use to it. Also, shout out to him. I guess you guys didn't see this real shout out. Give me a second. Shout out to Kaysen. I don't know what video he's made. This is my first time ever seeing him. But yeah, go check him out in the future, eh? See what else he makes, you know? Tell him that Sky sent you. But enough stalling, huh? Let's get straight to the gameplay. But most importantly, allow me to make myself comfortable. Alright, let's open up this up. Open up pre-launch. Can't just simply just open things up without thinking. Oh yes. Yeah, I guess updates. Okay, still on pre-launch. Gotta keep doing that. I thought it would be updated and stuff like this. Patch notes, updates. Let's go.
Finally, someone let me out of my cage. And time for me is nothing, cause I'm counting age. Now I couldn't be there. Now you shouldn't be scared. I'm good at repairs, and I'm under its snare. Intangible, but you didn't think so. I commend you to panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose all your different crews.
Oh, that reminds me. Let me look this up.
Think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears and you declared it you and you're too crazy. Lifeless to do the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like it. Gun smoking righteous with wonder. You're psychic. Those possess you with wonder. The essence, the basics, without that you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from the sparking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your life. You rustle, not his muscles, but percussion he provides. For me as a guy, you can see me now, cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind. That's the
Done
end.
down.
So I'ma stick around with Ross and the mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfucker remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you
Oh, it
can
is updated.
survive. The law is lawless.
Oh, wait.
Feeling
Is it,
sensation that you thought was dead. No squeal. Remember that it's all in your head.
Yeah, still on pre-launch. Gotcha. Alright, let's switch it over. Let's see here. Oh my. Gotta be a little maintenance on my end. Okay, maybe I need not do it like that. Give me a second. Ladies and gentlemen, fixing shit is what's going on right about now. God damn. Well, that's kind of awkward, but hey, whatever. But anyways, welcome back to some good old Hytale. Let's get back to the story of Hytale. Last time we were building shit and making shit and then understanding how shit works. But now we're going to play some shit and go deep underground and search for some random shit. Or head straight down south. One or the two. We'll probably go straight down south. Because we want to... Yeah, I forgot I was here last time. Let's see here. Oh, yeah. Shit. I'm fine. I didn't break any of my ankles. I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright. Let's go back home. Skeleton. I like he can load up his weapon a lot more faster than I can load up mine. Alright. Enough of that. Hello, little one. Thanks for the knowledge. Let's get out of here. With my copper weapons. And my copper axe. Battle axe. Designed to... Why, thank you. Give me a second. Nani? Where? Who made that noise? Oh. It works. Holy shit. Guys, it fucking works. It's just hanging on the trees. Yeah, I think I'll take 2 of these. Or after I drop something in my bag. There we go. Where I thought these things would just be hanging out on a tree. Easy there, little one. We don't want to make any trouble now, do we? These things are just hanging out on a tree I could just use for jump springs, huh? Alright, let's get back home. Right after I kill this bear. On second thought, I don't think I will have killed him. Hit and run moose. Right, let's get back down here. Did I get too close? Okay, now he's running away. A lot of dead things around here. You'd think the animals would eat the leftovers of the creatures they killed, but no, they just straight up kill them and just leave it right there. Rude, by the way. Also, I probably should have waypoint what was up here. But I could probably just look at my last stream. If I ever wanted to see where to get that shit at. I also need to make a shit ton of torches in the future. Look at all this knowledge I'm getting. See how many I got. Let's see here. 8. 11. 11 knowledge of creatures, huh? Seems like fun. What's up, you little shit? How's it going? Yeah, I like how terrified the, oh shit. Hey yo, you little shit. Why don't you stop? Why'd you pick up someone your own size, huh? Bring it on. Joking, by the way, I'm way more larger than that little shit. How's it going, my little shit? It feels good to be back here, you know? Playing this game. Looking around the new things that have been updated. There's a bunch of new things, by the way, so... I may run into some new monsters or new settings or something along those lines. Turkeys! Oh my god. Why are you abandoning the little one, you little shit? Watch over the little one. Also, what the fuck is that? I was expecting to have new mechanics. I wasn't expecting to run into wherever the hell that is. It doesn't seem aggressive. If it was aggressive, it would have attacked me immediately. I'm just gonna let it do its thing. And I'm gonna get knowledge on this fish folk. Alright, let's see if I can just sneak around him and not engage into a fight. Shh, be very, very quiet. We're sneaking them with a fishman. Oh god, he sees me! Just remember, you're the one to attack me, not the other way around. So I gotta blow my load. Alright, pretty sure you understand. Alright, do I have any, No, we gotta drop something like this, for example. There we go. Get over here. Get over here, you little shit. Give me your fur. Damn you. Why is that cutting their fur? Oh, Laddish. Okay, I guess I need to tame them before I can collect their fur. Understandable. If you guys watched my live stream, yeah, you gotta tame the animals now. It seems that they also tamed them. You gotta like tame them before you collect their fur. So like, understandable. I would hate for some random stranger to come out of nowhere and give me a haircut. You know how annoying that would be? It'd be fucking horrendous. Like, here you are, you know, just a lady minding your own business, and some random fucker comes out of nowhere. Out of a blink of an eye, cuts all your fucking hair off your head, make you look bald. Then you get real angry real quickly. And what that do to the skeleton is what you do to the guy that cut your hair. Yes, you cut him up so badly that his bones become fragments. Ow. Look at all the shit I'm learning. Bitch. Let's go. The storm is here to clap your cheeks. I'm all out of food. I'll make more. Crap! Also, I gotta learn about these crazy little shits. Look like they're like, got in touch with the frenzy flame. Alright. We got the shroom, so might as well test it out around my house. Alright, does this make better ladders than my ladders? Oh my god, yes it does. Hell yeah. Let's get rid of those ladders. They're no longer needed. Well, here at least. I want to get this save me from a fall. Give me a second. Can I just like jump off and then place one real... Nope, I cannot. Hey, listen, I'm trying to treat it like Minecraft, don't mind me, guys. So what do you guys want? Oh, F. Lettuce. How much lettuce do I have? I could probably tame these cows after I build a place for them. As much as I like them to be wandering around the whole entire house, existing, I prefer to keep them in one area so they can reproduce or something, I don't know. Also, I may want to have a bucket of water. And also probably something to chow down on. With my non-lighted house. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen, but I prefer to have a bunch of candles around my place. You know, it's an extremely fire hazard. You know, I always want to go down in blaze of glory or something along those lines. Alright, so he said if I put E... That was the wrong button, but understandable. Okay, that's R. Gotcha. But I want you to, like, you know, give me all of that, which is Q. Alright. R. 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 Okay. Put some new items in there. Actually, take that out. Put you in there. And, can I hang you on a wall? No. But I could just use it to light up the whole place. To a degree. There we go. This totally won't set the whole house on fire. Unlike my other house. That's guaranteed to set on fire if I upload the shit over there. Actually, let's put you in the food chest. Let's go with an R. There we go. You're also be counted as food. Put you guys there. Need it. Press R right over there. Do I have the... Yes, the very important bin. Didn't get my copper, but still. Glowing shrooms. It's not as good as a nightlight too, so. Wait, how many glowing shrooms do I have? I know I picked up a few, right? Also, R. Okay, there's no R in this location though. Okay. R. Probably should thinking about. Oh, I think these shrooms glow, right? They probably don't. Either we all out of sticks or. SpongeBob SquarePants. Spoopy music. Just because I need to plant some things. Which I do, actually. What are the most heaviest hives? Alright. I can make popcorn. Also, that being said, has my things captured anything since I've been gone? Oh yeah, I got 2 of these bad boys. Let's just put one right here. No. One right here. There we go. Break this. And one right here. Yes. Alright, let's see if these bad boys collect any salt for me. Kelp? Oh, that's a baby cow. More salt. Let's go. And whatever the fuck that is. Ah! Look at this beauty. I plan to do more with this bad boy. You know, build onto it, you know. Make it probably look like a mansion or something. Alright. Salt there. Do I have any more salt over here? I do. I also got bomb powder too, so there's that. We keep this in my pocket. Well, I guess we'll just put you somewhere in here until we need to move you out the way. Seven versus 13. Go there. Potion of petrification. As much as I'd like to get a hard on, I'm not allowed to do that yet. I know what you're saying. There's a lot more healthier ways to get a hard on, Sky. Please don't turn yourself to stone. Hey, you ever heard of a stone blade? Have you ever heard of a stone storm blade? No. Neither have I. That's why I'm curious. I know I will die. I just wonder, can I still like see as a stone and communicate? You know, I've been like a metal blade my entire days, you know. Also, I probably should cook something. Craft. Also, let's make some popcorn. It just only restores HP and nothing else. But I'm okay with that. Let's craft 20. Actually, just 10. We can only craft 10. Oh, it's gonna take a minute. So how's everybody been doing? I forgot to ask that earlier in the stream. Everybody's doing alright to me. So I guess we will be somewhat going to caves by going south and see if we can find some desert. Find that green shit. It's gonna be awesome. my dirt back. I ain't going anywhere without my dirt. That shit is tight line, extremely important. I can't wander around at nighttime, but you know, let's look if we have so many lettuce in our thing. Well, we sure do. Probably should build the fence thing first. And close the door because, you know, some people like to have the door open when they're taking a nap. They want fuckers to wander around them while they're taking a nap. I'm not one of those type of guys. Oh shit, what the hell? I thought he was joking about them immediately blooming when you take a nap. Holy shit. He wasn't joking. He was being dead serious. Alright, we'll worry about the cows later. They ain't going anywhere. That is so nutty that I can do that now. I gotta, every time I find those shrooms, you gotta remind me to cut those bad boys open. No fucking hesitation. Alright, you heard the guy on our YouTube video. We go south to go to the desert to get some good shit. And since we got popcorn, we should be somewhat fed for now. We could make better things. Like actual things that keep you alive. Like, I don't know, some delicious meat. Or probably go to the place where those friendly friends there. You know, get some good old, not lag, but some recipes. But for now, we're gonna head south. Ah, someone's a night owl. Never mind, he smelled me. He was like, what's that smell? Smells like badassery. Oh, it's him. Oh, okay, he just stared at me. Sorry, I just wonder what made that sound effect. Oh. The piles of leaves. How interesting. What are you doing right next to these folks? Huh? Sit your little dumbass down. Let's look at the map. There's a town over there. Well, let's check out this town first. Hello, friendly friends that don't want to kill me. How's it going? I got a bucket. You guys look great today. Ah, eggs. Hello, friend. Do you have any good things? You have salt. I could purchase that from you. Apple pie! I'm sorry, guys, but I interrupt this program of me running all the way back home. See if I can make some stuff as fast as possible before his shit change. I want to learn how to make apple pie, and I want to learn how to make it now. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, but the apple pie is extremely necessary. I usually give myself apple pie every single time I have a birthday, you know? My birthday particularly. And the string will not go on until I manage to get the apple pie recipe. I will literally stay home, make as many shit as possible, just to get the apple pie. I'm sorry, ladies and gentlemen, we'll go in a cave down south later. Everything will be put on standstill until we get that pie recipe. It also timed, so I gotta hurry up. Also, I think every last one of them do the exact same thing, so... Bollocks. Alright. It's time to start planting stuff. What I can get the most out of. Just all of it. Hell yes. We'll worry about the wheat later. What's up, bitch? Your bony ass down. Alright. I know I ain't gonna jump across that. Oh. Okay. I wonder. It does work that way. That's good to know. I got a bucket. Alright, which one of you ladies want to be milked? I'm just joking. Apple pie recipe. Give me that. Give me it now. The recipe is now mine. I may conquer the galaxy as I have learned apple pie recipe. Let's go. For IRL, I always give myself an apple pie for my birthday. And if I don't receive apple pie, it'll be a whole year where I have a terrible, terrible cycle of, weather. And everybody will suffer. And nobody wants that. I gotta find more of those shrooms. I'm gonna have too much fun with that shit. Imagine that shit just all covered inside a cave. Beautiful. Alright, let's see what we can do with apple pies. Apple pie recipe. We need spices. We need dough. We need the thingy thing. In other words, we need eggs. See? Flour, eggs. Alright. First things first. I need wood. Lots of it, actually. What I'm gonna do with that block of ice, I don't know, make ice cream? Shit. Ask the developers what I'm gonna do with that shit, because I can't really make ice cream if I haven't put in a game yet. More important, I don't think I can make ice cream until sugar is put in the game. So we just gotta wait, Or I can just go on Twitter and ask them, like, hey, so plans on making ice cream in the game. I mean, plans to make sugar in the game so I can make ice cream. And they'd be like, my man, it already exists. And I'm like, what? Yes, the ice cream recipe already exists. And I'm like, God damn it. Also, my health has lowered. Let's just, make something to feast on. Is that cheese? You'll be fine. What? That is a bucket of... Oh, I gotta tame them first. Oh, God! You know what? Understandable. I would have kicked me in the face, too, if I had tried to do some shit like that. Okay, so there's 2 creatures I need to tame. Chicken and cows. Or I can just get a face full of clap your cheeks. And we don't want that. No one wants that. Okay, that was funny. I kind of earned that one, though. Alright, we got shrooms. No, let's get meat on a stick. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Actually, let's put the dirt in here. Yeah, put that in there too. Actually, it said they did a little change, so let's see here. Okay, that's actually good. The thanks stamps. I really needed that. So you can put your bow and arrows in your pocket, aka backpack, and you can just take them out one by one, like a quiver or something along those lines. Alright. Let's just go down south for now and see if we can get some green metal. Also, yes, I did get PTSDs when that cow kicked me in the face with his back hooves. Where it comes from, Dark Souls 2, when you fight that ghost horse thing. Let's just say co-op is a necessary to play that game. Or you'll find out how far your neck can bend back. By the way, it could bend as far as much as until it touches your spine. You don't want that to happen. Ever. Trust me, I should know. Also, my axe is about to break. Probably should craft a new one. Nah, who cares? I got my daggers and bow and arrow. I don't need all weapons to work at all times. Let's press the map. There's also a town down there I think we haven't discovered. Clearly this filled with enemies. No doubt about it. I'm so happy to get the apple pie recipes. You guys have no idea. Now I just need to tame chickens, and I need to tame cows. And who knows, maybe in the future you can make pizza. I'm just gonna need to learn how to make tomato sauce. There's even tomatoes in the game. Is it in the game? Is tomato in the game, guys? Also, I want to hang out with my friends and play the Minecraft server and shit. They say they're gonna do that shit. I don't know when they're gonna do it, but I'll be patiently waiting. Till then, I'm just gonna sneak attack this spider. I like how people are terrified of spiders. I mean, don't get me wrong, they do look like they came straight from hell, but they're actually quite adorable when you don't fuck around with them. And you don't mess with the aggressive ones. You don't want to mess with the aggressive ones. They will gladly KO you with no hesitation. I'm gonna hide in the bush. He's never gonna see me coming. I feel like I'm playing, like I'm doing one of those things that I've seen the characters did, and the animation versus Minecraft. Like the spider was trying to attack the person or something. Nani? Oh, a duck. A wobble crack. I don't know. I wasn't really paying attention to the name. Excuse me, guys. Maybe I could just look at it in my knowledge thing. I guess it was this thing? It doesn't even show me the name. I guess I really had to go to the temple and find out. What's up, my man? Ah, Josh, welcome back. Welcome back to the Storm Dimension. Right now we're playing some Hytale. How's it been going? Let's interrupt this program to defeat you. Courage to carry me down. Courage to carry me down. Right now we're trying to get to the desert. The desert is doing its thing, and where we want to get the green stuff. The green stuff so we can make green armor in the future. Sneak attacking the spider. Power! Alright. I'm doing good, just working. How about you? Oh, right now I'm just searching for, the materials and such. The good stuff. Oh, look at all these wolves. I should probably kill them, because they will kill the peaceful animals, and let's be honest here, they will let them drop light feather. But I prefer to get light leather with going into the dungeons and killing the little rats that sometimes run away from you, but all the time will gladly attack you. Also, I managed to get the apple pie recipe. Very good. Also, I'm patiently waiting for them to add some people in the future with the modding capability to add horror mods. I want horror mods in my Hytale. I want to attempt to ship my jeans. So far, I just became older and less terrified of things. I'm like, oh, that's bad. I mean, it's good, because there's pretty much not much to terrify me. Bad is, I could pretty much play any other game and won't know if it's YouTube friendly, for example, I have plans of playing Lost Ruin on my live stream. It says there's sexual content in it, but so far when I was playing the game, I haven't seen any nipples from any ladies. I haven't seen any exposed body parts from any ladies, and I'm like, okay. I think they're lying about the sexual content. So I'm like, yeah, I think I can live stream it now. Also, I don't need to tame webs to cut it. My webs. I can probably put that shit all around my house, You know what? I need more of these bad boys. Interesting. Also, more beds I can collect for myself. I probably could make a second house down here if I wanted to. Not going to, but it is tempting. Any chests? No, just a chair. Skeleton. Bring it on. Oh, yes. Let's see if I get any light letter out of here. Did I get any light letter the entire time? No, but I did get an apple. Which until I could tame a bunch of chickens, I can make dough and proceed to make apples pies. I do want my apple pies. I also probably need tame sheep so I can get the wool from them. Yeah, it turns to find out you can't freely get wool out of these guys anymore. You gotta tame them. Also, why there's bear in such places like this? Bring it on, you son of a bitch. Ugh. Sit yourself down. This weapon's about to break, and it will break on your face. What the hell? Hell yeah. Yeah, they got bouncy shrooms in the game, by the way, if you didn't know. Alright. Looks like the news is correct. The more you head down south, the more you get close to the damn desert. And let's be honest here. If I wasn't close to the desert, then why are those fuckers around? Christ. Give me a second. I need to eat some popcorn, guys. Perfect. What's up, you little orangutan little shits? Also, remind me to make some ladders. Well, not ladders, but like ropes. Turns to find out you can use ropes to climb shit, man. The Badlands, aka the deserts. Hell yeah. I don't know, there's something about the desert seems like home to me, you know? I mean, yes, I'm a Stormblade, but it seems like a very perfect place to make glass, you know? You know what happened to sand when it gets zapped by glass? Excuse me. You know what happened to sand when it gets zapped by electricity? I think it becomes glass. But that's just me talking out of my throat. I just remembered something very important. I wonder if those little shits are around, ready to try to give me a damn jump scare. Also, Magic Forest. Oops. Oh, look at that. There's another one. Alright. What the fuck? That's slightly annoying. What's up, man? You're not like your brother. You want to attack me, right? Oh, alright. And if you don't want to attack me, then I guess I don't want to attack you. Also, excuse me, what the fuck are those? I don't see any chests around. You think he's more intelligent than his other half that I gave him the business? I guess he is more intelligent. Yeah, let's just grab that back. Alright, did it, no, it did not. Thought I heard some footsteps. Alright, let's go look for a... Excuse me as I step on barbed wire. Well, I'm pretty sure the Zoomers have no idea what I'm talking about. Very dangerous vines that come out the ground that have spikes on it. Better pronounced barbed wires, because if you stupidly touch it or stupidly brush your leg around it, you will bleed, whether you like it or not. And yes, it will hurt a lot. With or without your permission. So if you're an intelligent person, do not touch barbed wires unless you have something to protect you. Anything that's immune from cutting and penetration. Yes, metal armor. Not that stuff that police wear. They were the plastic bodysuits. Oh. Guess we are going this way, huh? Well, I gotta fight this guy. Got him. There are two buildings over here that I just seen. Probably best if I go look at them. Also, I prefer these potions to be over here. Also, rusty shield. How interesting. I was just looking at this building back and forth. I might as well go inside of it. I don't see any skeletons around it. You know what Hytale's missing? Mimics. The game could really use some mimics, you know? That'd be great. I know Minecraft don't have any mimics and all because, you know, underground specifically using caves and shit. But like, Hytale could be like the new one, you know? Add mimics in. Not just any mimics, like Dungeons and Dragon mimics, you know? Not just a simple, oh, a mimic, oh, terrifying. Elite mimics, cursed mimics, king mimics, fucking Beetlejuice mimics. I could go on. Your mom mimics. Also, where did that guy came from? Ow. Okay, I'm starting to lose this fight. Ow. There we go. Sorry now, you motherfucker. Also, 15 crude arrows. Look at me just put that in my backpack now. Let's go. See him getting a light leather. I know some people probably despise mimics because, let's be honest here, No son of a bitch. Natural jump scare talents. You don't expect them to be like an enemy. And then when they are an enemy, you crap your jeans. Also, imagine how terrifying it would be. Just for like you going in the house. And then the fucking house slowly, the inside of the house becomes like a stomach. And then you're like, wait a second. And then you like realize, oh shit, this is like one of those Dungeons and Dragon mimics. The house mimic. And it looks like a house on the outside. But on the inside, it disguises inside look like a safe place. And then you slowly get dissolved if you don't kill the main weakness of the mimic in the inside. Or something along those lines. But you get the gist, right guys? Then again, that's me just talking about horror. Oh, hi there. How's it going, big guy? Easy there, you son of a bitch. Jesus fucking Christ. Ah! Another one. They're coming at the woodworks. What the fuck? Brace yourself, ladies and gentlemen. We're getting surrounded. Ah! Come at me, you motherfuckers. God damn it. Shit. Sing it! It ain't over until it's over, you son of a bitch. There's another one. They ain't done. Neither am I. Yeah, that's still working in progress, so it should not be done entirely. Right? It looks a bit destroyed. Or that's just for aesthetics. Probably aesthetics, just to make it look a little bit interesting. I know it's still in work in progress. Like, I don't know what they're going to do with this thing. How close we are to the desert? Very close, actually. Ow. It is dark. Please do not judge me. Interesting. But we made it to the caves. Also, there's a rat. Will I get light letter today? Yes. Yes, I will. And the game cannot stop me. With your fucking ratty ass. Ah, explosive shrooms. Interesting. Also, a lot of pits to fall in. Not explosive shrooms, but yellow stuff. Yellow crystals or something along those lines. Cave. I got plenty of dirt to get back up, but like, I don't want to fall down a hole. That would make things complicated. Yeah, like my health bar just vaporized, you know? We don't want that. We don't want to fall down a hole that would vaporize my HP. Because if I still survive, whatever's down there is going to finish me. Right. I don't see any green stuff, so we're gonna be here for a minute. Until I get lost and then try to find my way out. Then we'll be here even longer. You know how these caves works, you know. One moment you're the top shit, and the next moment like, oh, guess what? You're lost now. I'm like, oh god. But we're intelligent. We're not gonna get lost. Also, I haven't seen any big old beetles yet. Oh, look at that. You go down, just get up. Interesting. Also, Red Eye staring at me from a distance. That was actually kind of adorable. He says, as that was actually terrifying. I know when you sleep. Okay. Good one, that got me. you don't expect it to happen, but it just happens. Scarab Fighter. He is straight through this wall. Nani? How do you see me through the wall and I don't see you through the wall? I mean, yes, I found you by research, but goddamn. I'm out of torch. Ah, shit. Alright. Looks like our trip on the ground has become short. Let's, get back to the top. I was hoping to find more, green ore, but it sees that I ran out of torch first. Also, if you want to know what the Scarab Fire... If you want to know what the Scarab Fire looks like, let me help you out here. It looks like this. And yes, it is very big. Am I scared of it? No. Also, I recommend if you see these bad boys laying about, pick them up. Because if you don't, you will accidentally step on one of them, and well, the rest is history. I am not lost. I am found. Also, is that a pit? Not entirely, but you know. Let's look at the map. Can't really tell when it's day or night, can I? You know, in Minecraft, there's like a compass that tells you where it's day or night, with using redstone and gold. Well, actually, you gotta like make a normal compass first, then proceeds to make Of course, get sticks out of it. What I was expecting. There we go. That's better. Alright. And I need sap from trees. Let's just try to get up to 80 torches and then go back in there. There's tons of trees around, so let's just switch this up. So do I have enough room to collect a tree? I probably do. Let's go over here where these blue trees are at. We need a choir side to sing. You trees are blue, right? No, but there's a lot of problems over here. Oh, that's a lot of problems. I should have emptied my bag before, actually. Let's just drop the yellow moss. There we go. Oh shit. Guys, jumping shrimp. I am fucking surrounded right about now. Yikes. This could be a problem. That problem. Any more saps that I forgot in the midst of night? And then there's another one! Because one wasn't enough. Let's make another one so I can spawn more units to attack you. No complaints. I do like the challenge. It's just, I'm in no condition to use my battle axe. So in harsh reality, yes, this is my fault. Listen, Snake, one more time. One more fucking time. Are these jumping shrooms? They are. Bruh. That was too perfectly on time. Alright, let's go before the guy make things complicated. Also, what is that? I just now recognize it. Oh, what is this? Ow. Ow. Don't question my intelligence. I am just a genius. And there's a lot of flying things in the sky. What is that? I hear noises, but not the friendly ones. But anyways, just look at my bag. Just don't turn our backs away from that, you know? Don't let my guard down. That sounds great. Well, let's just drop this. We don't need that. Alright, torches. Perfect. That's better. That's a lot of torches. Let's just eat some raw meat. See if that works out for me. See if I start going critically insane. Oh, they just walked on the thing and died. Huh. It's good to know that the enemies are not also immune to the environment. Bring it on, you little shit. I guess the void creatures are not a big fan of the sunlight showing up. Let me just walk over. Oh, yep, he just buried on the ground more faster than my eyes can blink. Also, there's a campsite over here. We gotta check it out. I didn't see it before. I guess at nighttime you see more things. Rather in daytime. Or I'm just blind. One out of two. Also, free bed. I'm not going to take a nap in it, but you know, it exists. Alright, how many torches I got? 36. That should be somewhat close enough to actually find a green ore. This is not the hole I found earlier. Matter of fact, it's not even a fucking hole. It's a damn campsite. But I'll take everything in here. Except this mace. You can keep the mace. I don't need it. I am now on fire. I am burning alive. I need help. I am dying. Wait, I'm still alive. Okay. Also, let's look at the map. Holy tits. Check that out. It's another one. Look at that baby. We gotta go over there. Eventually. When I actually get, like, good armor. The green one, specifically. It seems that may have took too long wondering about it at nighttime. It seems that I have forgotten where the cave is. And let it be known, the phone would ring. It's a spam caller. I should really practice on using a waypoint system. Ah, here it is. Alright, round 2. Let's see if we can find some green ore. A pit for me to fall in. It's not bottomless, but it's still a pit. That being said, perfect. I am definitely going to collect those shrooms from now on. Alright, I ain't gonna find no green shit over here, so let's go look for something else. Ah, baby. There we go. Alright. Now here's the real question. Can a copper pickaxe gather the good shit? It sure fucking can. Takes it a fucking minute, but I'm okay with this. So at least you know that you're around and stuff when you see green stone like this. You see green stone, then you're around the good shit. That reminds me, is there more? Let's just keep digging until we see something different. Doesn't look like there's more. Yeah, that's all she wrote. How many did I get? 7. We're gonna need more than 7. Ah, ask and thou shalt receive. Alright. Look at that. Oh, it's just a bat. I thought I seen something else for a second. I made it like about 40. Oh yeah, that's the good shit right there. Let's go see if we can find some more. Yeah, look at that. I'm not saying the devs are spoiling me, but like, keep it up, man. I like this. I never would in my mind would have thought of like, oh, I need to check this area because it has what I'm looking for. I'm sorry, I just thought something big was going to attack me because I would the music like changed. Ah, shit. at least I know what I'm doing for today. You know what? Let me do myself a favor. There we go. Alright. It's gonna hurt a little, but I should be fine. Oh. Let's see here. Okay. Of course. Like right here, right? Okay. Rat. What's up, man? Yeah. Wanna go? Give me a second, guys. Brain resetting. What you get about me? Ooh, what are you? Alright, let's look at trade. You like webs, right? Here you go. I'm gonna take the pumpkin seeds reach from you, and I'm gonna give you these shrooms. There you go. That seems like a perfect trade to me. If anyone else say otherwise, they're lying to you. Charcoal. Yeah, sure. Kinda need that wood though. Don't need this, so we get this right over here. And I can always find more of that. Yeah, let's put that there. Put you over here. Let's make a quick trade. Perfect. Got it back where it belongs. Cut through all of this. Free apples, let's go. What are you? Saw. That's mine now. Got my apples. Trust me, they'd be in better hands in my hands. Also meat. We're not going to need the petals yet. Yes, there are very beautiful pots, I'm fully aware. No, I do not care. A crude pickaxe. I can't wait to grind my balls on that. Let's see here. Here, have these berries for this meat. Cooked meat. Also rat. Come here, you little rat. Don't be scared. Death isn't that bad. We get used to it, you little shit. See, he's teamed up with his brothers. I will continue to go down, but let's don't do that just yet. Well, what y'all have that? with my blind ass. Return this lad, or suffer my curse. I could keep on digging, but my durability for my pickaxe is wearing thin. You know, it feels great just eating some random food just laying in the ground, you know, in some buckets in a forgotten cave or something. Tastes real delicious. Also, this is where you fight those big old things. Dramatic music. I don't even see the thing and the dramatic music plays. Now unless it can cut through walls, it should not be doing this. Oh, fuck me, that sounds disgusting. Probably feels even worse. Damn it. How much should I get? Yeah, about 40 actually. Well, looks like we had to interrupt this program, going home and making new stuff. Let's get out of here, guys. We got what we're looking for. And who knows, we may be able to craft the magic workbench. I probably need to take a break and eat something. But for now, let's just get back home. Actually, let me just break these things. Let's drop the wheat. I can always make more of that. Better yet, just pick it right back up. And while we're out here, let's like put one right there and another right here to let me know that I've been through this cave and I can always loot it. Also, there's just a random building over there. Did we check it out? I don't think we have. Is the orcs over there? What the hell is that? Oh, it's just a skeleton, bitch. Never mind. No one important. No one important. Yeah, those are just orcs. I would go mess with them, but my pockets are full, and I need to empty them. Awesome, look how far that drop is, jeez. Let's head back home for now, with those black birds chilling in the sky. Well, bring it on, bitch. Double KO. Keep the change, you filthy animal. 1, 2, 10. Man, that guy just Swiss cheese. Can walk straight forever. Ah, shit. Easy there, big man. Ow. I really don't need that much heavy leather. There's tons of bears hanging about. Delicious. So those are hyenas, by the way, if you wanted to know. Yes, they're very aggressive, and they will gladly attack you. Excuse me, I just want to crunch on things for a couple seconds. Spider. Ooh, glowing shrooms. If my bags wasn't full, I would have picked them up by now. OMG. Yeah, I'm definitely coming back to this forest. I like how some of the branches just randomly moves. Have I been over here before? I don't think I have. Now we all just need a wolf. And you build houses. Look at us now. Already on our way of trying to craft a magic table. I'm so proud of myself. You guys have no idea. And we managed to get an apple pie recipe. Ow. This is gonna be great. I just be wasting shrooms at this point. Bring it on. Be broken, not be dead. Hello, little rabbit. How's it going? Alright, can I clear the gapway with this? I can, and I just did. Alright, now gotta remember to get up this bitch is with this. Okay, let's try this again. Oh, I gotta jump first. Jeez. I feel like a real ninja, ladies and gentlemen. Alright. Now, can I land in that water without touching the ground? Hell yeah! I'm an actual ninja. Let's fucking go. This is why I like dual daggers. They're absolutely fascinating. There's so much you can do with this little shit. Ow! Okay, I'm still alive. Give me a second. Ugh. This is hey, you get a crawling feeling in your hearing connections. I hate that when it happens. Fear me, for I am human, bitch. Oh. Grab some wheat for my eternal seed. Yeah, boy. Alright. Ara. More R's. More R's. More R's. Where's that food? Put that back. You live there. Okay, so another R. And you. What old places? And I need to have cobble or to upgrade the furnace, which I don't mind. I'll worry about that later. Right now, I want to craft you. The arcane table, ladies and gentlemen. The arcane table is not just a table, ladies and gentlemen. You can even make portals, which is extremely necessary. By the way, I'm going to take a break. I need to go eat something again, so BRB.
too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you, the clear the view when you're too crazy. Lifeless to do the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like. Gun smoking, righteous with wonder. You're psychic, and those possess you with wonder. choose, sit and lose all your different crews. Chicks and doo-doo, you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears and you declared it you. You're too crazy, lifeless to doubt the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like it. Gun smoking righteous with wonder. You're psychic and those possess you with wonder. Remember what the thought is. I brought all is priceless to you because I put you on the hype. Should you like it? Gun smoking, righteous with wonder. You're psychic, and all those possess you with wonder. Destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your life. The rustle, not his muscles, but the percussion he provides. For me as a guy, you can see me now, cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Ross and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfucker remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive. The law is lawless. Feeling sensation that you thought was there. No squealer. Remember that it's all in your head. I'm happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless. Not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. impossible, but you didn't think so. I commend you to panoramic view. Look, I'll make it all manageable. Pick and choose, sit and lose all your different crews. Chicks and doo-doo, you think it's really kicking tunes. Picture you getting down in a picture too, like you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears in you, the clear of you. You're too crazy, lifeless to doubt the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like it. Gun smoking, righteous with wonder. You're psychic, those possess you with wonder.
For long
with wonder. You're psychic, and all those possess you with wonder.
Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
The essence, the basics, without that you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in there. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from this fucking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your lies. Rustle, not as muscles, but percussion improvised. For me as a guide, you can see me now, cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind, that's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Ross and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes, so motherfucker, remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive when law is lawless. Feeling sensation that you thought was dead. No squealing, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, but not for long. The future is coming on.
you lit the fuse. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears and you declared it you when you're too crazy. Lifeless to doubt the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like it. Gun smoking righteous with wonder. You're psychic. Those possess you with wonder.
Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on.
The essence, the basics, without that you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Rhythm, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from the sparking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your life. You rustle, not his muscles, but the percussion he provides. For me as a guide, you can see me now, cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Ross and be a mentor. Bust a few rhymes so motherfucker remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive. When law is lawless, feeling sensation that you thought was dead. No squeal, remember that it's all in your head.
I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I ain't happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on.
appears and you declare that you and you're too crazy. Lifeless to doubt the definition for what life is. Priceless to you because I put you on the hype shit you like it. Gun smoking righteous with wonder. You're psychic and those possess you with wonder.
Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on. I'm happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming on.
The essence, the basics, without that you make it. Allow me to make this childlike in nature. Real, you have it or you don't. That's a fallacy. I'm in them. Every sprouting tree, every child of peace, every cloud and sea. You see with your eyes. I see destruction and demise, corruption in disguise from the sparking enterprise. Now I'm sucked into your life. You rustle not his muscles, but percussion he provides. For me as a guide, you can see me now, cause you don't see with your eyes. You perceive with your mind. That's the inner. So I'ma stick around with Ross and the Amender. Bust a few rhymes so motherfucker remember what the thought is. I brought all this so you can survive. When law is lawless, feeling sensation that you thought was dead. No squeal, remember that it's all in your head.
I'm happy. Feeling glad I got sunshine in a bag. I'm useless, not for long. The future is coming.
calculate the view. You think it's fictional, mystical, maybe spiritual. Hero who appears and you declare if you know you're too crazy. Lifeless to doubt the definition for what life is. Priceless to you.
And I'm back. Sorry for the delay, but I have returned.
Gunsmoke, you can righteous.
Is it done? To a degree, it's done, but not entirely. Do I have any more sticks on me? I do. Yeah, turn to find out sticks is the right way to go. Max. Can I just... Okay, I can. And light leather. Let's go. Alright. Oh yeah, it's copper too. Can't forget about that. I think I got enough light around here. I don't think I need to add any more. How many day cycles have passed out since I've been gone? Since I've been gone. Something other words from the other side. Alright. Let's see here. Yes, no, it's quite fascinating. Alright. Let's go. More salt for the salt god. And a fish. Wasn't expecting to get a fish, but hey, whatever. Then again, fishes don't really got a good brain or common sense. So it makes sense why they got trapped like that. Ooh, yes, salt block. Like so. Beautiful. Put that in there, put that in there, there. Yeah, no, I actually put that right back over here. That's right here. But I don't got any hair. Put the seeds over there. Rotate, fix it up. Put the meat over there. Put the shrooms over here. Did I put the salt in there? Yeah, I did. Alright, I can't forget. I gotta make the things. Gotta make my battle axe. Crap that. And then a pickaxe. Probably should make cobalt, but you know what? I'll do that in the future. Because right now, I need to make this. Sweet. Let's put this around somewhere. In my room where I sleep at. Yes, I know, it's fascinating. He got the good shit. Oh. Yeah. Actually, cold weather and shit, man. Don't you just love when you have like a bootleg heater and it just does something but the right thing? I love it when I have something like that. I look at all these bad boys growed up. They grew up so fast. Alright, since we have the with our arcane table, let's see here. First things first, I want to craft portals. And I need those things, which means I need to go to... Wait, do I have the... No, I don't have the pickaxe. What the fuck am I doing with my life? Me? I do need to make the armor, but we'll worry about that later. For now, we'll just have this lovely buddy over here. Put you guys over there that are rated R. And let's see what I can make over here. I can make this stuff. Or more popcorn. Complete honesty, I think I'm gonna make more popcorn. Alright, let's see here. Go. Yes, I know it's fascinating. Is there any blue forest nearby, or did I literally have to walk down there? This looked like a biome from blue forest, but let's don't. Alright. I don't know how many portals I can make, so I'm just gonna collect 4 of those bad boys. Shouldn't be much of a long jog. And I could probably make portals and shit. I plan to make 4 portals. Oh. I almost thought I died there for a second. Don't mind me, guys. I'm just overreacting. Beautiful. Bah. Bah. Also, I've seen Jacksepticeye. Yes, I subscribed to him a long time ago. He played a game where you can raise farm animals and use your own voice to make them pronounce stuff. And yes, there are no censored words. So you can say anything to your heart contempt just to make sure you understand the animal. You can even make them beatbox if you're in the mood. If you are worthy. Also, I'm about to shove this giant copper great axe right up this poor skeleton's asshole. There we go. A new anus has been crafted. Another satisfied customer. Boom, shalala. Alright, is there a blue forest nearby? Oh, there it is, right over there. I probably should sleep the night away. But you know what? I ain't scared of no ghosts. Or no dickweeds. Thank God there's no ghosts in this game. I'd be so traumatized. Boom shakalaka. I should really be capturing these chickens and put them at my base. And make it home for them and shit, so I can always have eggs. But you know, I just want to get to the portal thing already, you know? I just want to do that. WWM. Where winds meet. Alright, game, let me just get information of this flying bamboo creature thing. Come on, get close to me, love. Come on. Over here. Thank you. A raven. Ooh, a new moon. How many night cycles have passed since I've been gone? Since I've been gone. Something other word. Ooh. Gimme. If you guys see this in the wild, you immediately collect it. No ends, no buts. Collect it immediately. You'll thank me later. Just in case you don't got time to build ladders. You know, these bad boys can help you out. It helps you get up, but I don't know about getting down though. Maybe soften your landing if you don't bounce from too high. No, don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you go at me. He just came down the fucking ground just to whisper in my ear. Ghost! Motherfucker! I'm being surrounded. Everybody brace your weapons and your cheeks. Ah! Who does something like that, man? Just spawn out the ground and just yell in my fucking ear. You may think a zombie waifu would do something like that, but no. No, just some tentacle creatures. I guess they thought there was a... Fuck! No. I guess they thought it was like some type of female. I don't look like a woman. I'm not interested in tentacles. I know guys are interested in tentacles, but like they're like a rare breed, you know? That shit doesn't hardly exist. I mean, it does exist. It's just like they're hard to find, you know? You're running across a guy, he won't immediately tell you that he's interested in tentacles. Yeah, you better step aside, you little shits. Let his death be a reminder what happens when you fuck around with the wrong Stormblade. Of course. These are actually stacks of leaves. Well, I thought it was, but it sounded way too hard to be stacks of leaves. colorful. What's up, bitch? You got something to say? Yeah, that's what I thought. Of course. Bring it on, you motherfuckers. Ow. Bring it on. Ah, great. More of these weird things that don't even make a sound when you get near them. They need to add more animations for those things. Well, I give them something, got like a nightmare rail. You know, to match these things, you know? We can cut down these logs later. Maybe like when the sun decides to rise. We need 4 of these bad boys before we get back home. Right now we only have 1. We need to find 3 more. We gotta keep our eyes peeled in the sky too. We don't want any of those tentacle creatures creeping up on my ass. Even though they probably want to do that, knowing what they can do with those tentacles. Unfortunately, I'm not interested in that shit. That's why I'm on guard. If I was anybody else, I'd let my guard down. There it is. Ah, shit. God damn it. Ow. Ow. I'm fine. Keep my eyes peeled for any tentacle creatures. There we go. That should keep me alive. I just wait till one of them just spun out the ground again. And I'll be like, ah, shit. But, you know, they haven't spun out the ground yet, so. Alright. We found 3 right out the get-go. We need 1 more. And then we should be on our way. Probably should have collected his bitches earlier. God almighty. A lot of these assholes are everywhere. You got spiders and shit. Well, at least we got to the desert again. That's good. Also bad too, because I want to get the ability to teleport more than just once. By the way, bucket of water. There's enough light around here, so I don't need to whip that out. Huh. Alright, now we can make portals. Let's see if we can get back home. We'll be back for these logs later. Ah, there's one over there. Hiding behind a tree. Something, motherfucker. Bring it on! Oh. Keep your change, you filthy bitch. Also, please don't say that line to anybody else working in the store. They may actually get tilted at you. You know what? No risk. How am I missing? What the fuck am I hitting? I should be hitting him. Yeah. Oh. I swear this starved Michigan code like this is making my fucking survival skills stutter. Swear I hear shit. Ah. Could have been the big guy down there. Don't know why the audio went right behind me though. Let's just get home. Ah, damn. Fuck. Let me in. Surprised I haven't seen gravity damage yet. What's up, bitch? I don't know. I could have just spared his life, but you know what? He was already dead, and I just made him deader. I think I'm taking a shit. God damn. Or that's actually a natural thing he just does. Almost fell down that hole. Honey? Thought I'd seen something. Guess I'm just seeing things. Hey, Poochum. You wanna play? Thought so. He saw me whip out that great axe. He was like, nah, I'm good. Hey, you better run away, little shit. I ruined your life. You thought the little ones you'd be chewing up were easy prey, but for you, you'd just be like fucking leftovers. I think the sun is rising. Look at that. It is slightly brighter outside. Right, guys? Or is it too dark for you guys? Do I need to whip out the torch again? There you go, now you can see. Could have sworn I seen a rat. Guys, I think I'm going crazy, man. A goblin? What? 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 What the fuck? Goblins are underground. Why they're up here? That must be one of the new updates or something. Or he just climbed out of here and then walked over here and saw my ass and buried himself back underground. That's probably what happened. Oh, bat! Yeah, the bats usually don't be out here. They used to be in the caves. Holy shit. The updates are pretty fascinating. We got goblins and bats out of caves, and then soon later we'll have goblins with flamethrowers to roast your ass. At least I know these cows like my house. If they did, they would be around it all the time. Guess I really enjoy the glory shrooms too. Alright, R. Actually, let's grab this. There we go. Put that in there. Oh yeah, this in here too. And we'll throw the leather over there. Void heart. Avoid things. Probably should put that over there too. Let's put these shrooms over right here. And what else I was about to do? Oh yeah, make portals. That's right. I got enough wood, not enough stone, and enough of this. So let's craft a 1 and a 2. Perfect. Now where am I? I'm gonna... We'll put it right here. Sorry. We'll call this home. Home. Save. Alright. Now we can go for a job. Actually, let me see how many portals I can left out. Ah, okay. That's good to know. That's good to know. Let's put this in my bag. Well, first things first. I may want to go to the ice place to put the portal all the way down the volcano place. I put water down. Yeah, that seemed like a smart decision. Then I can port back home, go down to the desert and collect the shit. Yeah, that seemed like a very smart decision. Only thing I need to do is make sure that I do not, I repeat, do not stupidly fall into lava. I do have a bucket of water, but I prefer myself to not look like an idiot. That also being said, let's equip the dirt. Probably should go back and make some food, but I'll be fine. So long as my head on my shoulders, everything should be all great. And let's just pray and cross our fingers, hope not to run into the Cthulhu fish. I understand what you guys are questioning. When are we going to see the Cthulhu fish? Well, me hoping that you guys would never see the Cthulhu fish on my stream, never, actually. I really don't want to meet the Cthulhu fish. It's not that I'm scared of it, I just don't know how much damage it does. For how the way it's designed, I feel like it can do a lot of damage. Just a hunch. Let's see if there's any, So far I can only put down 3 portals. But if I turn these bad boys in, the knowledge I have collected, they could probably put more down than 3 portals. Yeah, I know, I'm so terrifying. The Forgotten Temple. I might as well go to the Forgotten Temple. Now I just hear pink. We call those things seagulls? But I see no seagull. Sorry, Mr. Bones, but, Nani? Alright. Easy there, Snake. I haven't attacked you yet. Let's keep it that way. They're just so terrified of me. He's going to kill me. Oh. Little poochum, mind the own business. I could go up even further. Don't know why I would do that, but you know. Ow, I'm fine. Hey, you guys got jump scared by the pigs yet? If so, leave a like. If not, then well, leave a dislike. You know, I just realized how irrelevant archery is since I can block. I'm not saying that white wolves hit harder than the black ones. I just think their eyes are glowing. And usually when a wolf eyes... My anaconda don't... My anaconda don't... I forgot the rest of the song. Does someone sing it for me? Interesting. Holy shit! Sorry, big guy, but that's how the cookie crumbles. Oops, wrong button. Just gotta shove the whole thing in my face if you guys don't mind. I have popcorn. Such dramatic music. The place is beautiful, by the way. What you selling? I already got that. Perfection. You're still selling the oh yeah, that's right. I can't interact with you anymore. 48 memory. Hot damn. I could put up more teleportation. I maxed this out. Maxed those out. Yeah, whoever would have thought. Hope they make more in the future. Also, Void Taker. Can't wait to meet that. What's that whispering sound? Don't tell me the statue is whispering. Hey, little mom, let me whisper here. Tell you something you would like to hear. I'm like, no, no. Just no. Now I can put up more portals. That's good. Actually, 2 more entirely. When I decide to find more of those flowers. There. Alright, we gotta still keep going up north. We gotta go over here. I'm pretty sure we dropped some water in this one. Sneak past the dudes. Portal at the bottom of the regime. It should be great, guys. It's slowly dying. Oh, Cabo. Let's just immediately collect that. So this is what the stone looks like when Cabo's nearby. And I like that update. I like that a lot. Hey Debs, you're doing a good job. Keep up the good work, man. It's like I kind of hate when Minecraft don't do that, but you guys do that, and I am 100% grateful. Now I can actually know that if Cabo's nearby, I don't have to fucking dig through hundreds and hundreds of blocks just to find it. I swear, Minecraft can take notes from you guys. I'm just saying. That's not the Cthulhu fish, right? That's a well, right? Okay, I think it's just a well. Also silver. Should I collect that? You know what? Yes, let's collect the silver. There's zero reasons for me to collect the silver, but you know what? I'm gonna collect it anyway. Because like, I don't know what silver's made for. I got some silver tees. Or do I like make silver chains and then I play the song "Do Your Chain Hang Low"? Yeah, I like to fight things, but let's don't fight unnecessary things. Okay, I think I don't got much of a choice. But you know what? I'm okay with this. Hey, big guy. I got a big axe and it has your name on it. You want to go? He pretends that I don't exist. You know what? Maybe I should do the exact same thing. You know, learn from my bigger halves. You know? They're giant for a reason. If they pretend that you don't exist, then you should do the exact same thing to them, you know. Interesting. Skeletons. Oh, also a couple. Don't mind if I did. Also, there may be some cobble in this dirt over here. I don't know what the lore of Hytale is gonna be, so I'm gonna make my own lore. You know what that lore is gonna be? See if they're gonna get this bad boy done. And they're gonna make a roadmap and proceed to make the whole thing come into one existence, and when they get done crafting this bitch and proceed on making different games, but constantly update this game, you know. Alright, I haven't seen no Cthulhu fish yet, so we're still in the green. Still don't see no Cthulhu fish. Okay. think I can go across now. I think the Cthulhu fish only exists in a cold biome, so that's why I'm a little bit hostile against water in here. I have no how much damage the Cthulhu fish does, and I think I don't want to find out. If you guys want to go look it up, see what the Cthulhu fish look like, I'm pretty sure it's not named the Cthulhu fish. I decided to call it that. Because, like, I'm just crossing my fingers that I do not encounter it. I seen it once when it was stuck on the glitched out water. I seen it once was stuck on a glitched out water scene, and well, didn't really attack me, and it, I didn't give it an option to attack me. Also, skeleton horse. Look at that. That being said, I'm just looking around, you know. Don't let your guard down in the lava area or you get the skeleton up your ass. Or worse, a zombie chicken or a cow up your ass. And no one wants that. I would say zombie horse, but I ain't scared of no zombie horse, and all the zombie horse ain't scared of me. Well, it's more like a skeleton horse, if you can see that thing in the distance. It's not really much of a thing, but like, to my eyes it is. Alright. Can I cross this with no problems? And lovely girl with a scythe. A lava golem. Interesting. No, yeah. Yes, I know, it's fascinating. What do you keep making noises for, man? I ain't bothering you, and you shouldn't bother me. Lava down there. Don't you just love how the way the fucking terrain is built? What is that? Is that a frog? It probably is. No, it's a zombie pig. Brace yourself. Ow. Okay. What was that setting the guy said I should put on so I can see the shadow at all times? Okay. How close are we? We're at least close to that one, but we ain't looking to get on that one. Go. That's a guy with an axe. He looks about as menacing as me with an axe. Alright. Let's be absolutely careful. Why I say that? Because, like, walking back here and forth would be a pain in the ass if I don't put up a portal. Luckily, I already got a bucket of water, just in case the other one didn't, you know, do its part and stay when the update arrived. Okay. Alright. Let's equip a portal. While I'm at it, let's also equip Let's keep the bucket of water out here. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the area where you meet the dragons. Sorry, dinosaurs. This is the area where you meet the dinosaurs. See that over there? See that over there? Yeah. That's all where the dinosaurs be. But for now, we ain't gonna meet no dinosaurs. We're gonna call this... Let's warp page this home. Old animals. There we go. Perfect. Now before we go, we're gonna need these bad boys. Take all this. Take all of that. Is that a hello? That's pretty good. That's a good find. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, let's empty our bags. We found some good shit, ladies and gentlemen. The best shit, I may even say. Put you over there, put you over there, put you over here. Oh, is that a hammer? Oh my god. I'm not gonna use it, but that's extremely good to know. We found so much good shit in one single stream, ladies and gentlemen. I'm so proud of myself. I just can't stop finding the best shit, guys. I cannot be stopped. You can't be stopped. Run! Okay. Let's put the food over here. Shrooms over there. I probably need to cut down some more trees in the future. And not only I can just craft portals, but I can also craft staves. And as you guys can tell, I'm gonna need gold and some few magma stuff. Problem with the stabs, they like bow and arrows. So I hope in the future that the devs can like make a mana system so you can use mana to shoot your stuff instead of you have to just constantly get magma things. Like, I don't know. Like, maybe like make these things a resource thing you can build armor with, like void armor. It allows you to have more stuff, a little bit of mana pool and shit, or like fire cloak armor. Gives you extra health. And the cold armor gives you like extra mana. Or like some perks that gives you more fire damage or more cold damage or more void damage. I don't know if a void staff is gonna exist in the game, but that would be nice. The problem is void damage. It's like you want it to exist, but like, why would it exist? I mean, cold freezes and fire burns, but what does void do? That's the real question. Alright. It's about to hit night outside. Let's empty my bags. Actually, you know, keep the bag full. Get these bouncy, beautiful shrooms. God's greatest creation. And just like keep them in the back wing, you know? I can't wait to Oh. Well, there's sticks. Luckily, we all have sticks, guys. We gotta get more sticks. We gotta farm more sticks, guys. Let's go outside. That is so awesome. Look at how that ballooned. It is awesome. Alright, let's switch out this bad boy for this. Let's collect all of this before we go on the ground and collect the rest of the wood. For the love. There we go. For the love of everything that is hoarded. Got more sticks, got more stuff. Got more tree sap. I even heard rumors that when the storyline shows up in the game, that it will change the world around you. Like, the more you do things in the story, either good or bad, the land will either suffer the consequences of your actions or be blessed of your actions. Like, you could be like going out your house and the whole area could just be flooded. I'm just joking. I'm joking because I don't know. I'm just talking out of my ass, guys. Don't take that seriously. Even though that would be a sight for sore eyes. You just go outside, this whole place be fucking flooded. And you just like casually roll your eyes like, yeah, whatever. I don't fucking care. It'd just be a wonderful experience, you know? No. And then we'll go down south and make a portal down there. The song in this game is just chef kiss, you know. And the phone. Give me a second. Probably another spam caller. Ah. Alright, back to the game. Turns to find out there's a device that can automatically change the number of your phone, and you can just like completely toss one over and over again. I'm just curious, what demon has possessed someone to make something like that? And what demon decided to give that to spam callers? I feel like that should not be a thing. I feel like that should never fucking exist. Because if you got like a stalker and they get their hands on something like that, they can just call your phone over and over and over and over again. And that could be frustrating as hell. And the worst thing about it, the cops can't do nothing about it because they'll never find the person who's actually calling you. Especially if it just constantly changes your fucking number over and over again. Because like, at this point, I'm starting to think these spam callers are my stalkers. That's what I think. That's what I think was going on here. It's extremely annoying and like wasting the energy in my phone. I could be doing several hundred things with my phone right about now that doesn't involve a spam caller to call me. A scam caller. Apologies. Spam and scam is two different things. Even though it sounds exactly the same. Don't worry, little rabbit. I ain't gonna murder you. I'm not like that guy off that YouTube video. I got a heart. I know most YouTubers nowadays don't got one of those things, but trust me, I do. Oops. Ah, for fuck's sake. A 1,000 stabs to the face. You're welcome. Now I need that bucket of water. Alright. Where do you guys even come from? Have I been to that house? I don't think I have. Let's go over there. Well, I didn't discover you before. You're joking, right? Feel like I may have been over here. Right? Place looks slightly familiar. Like I came here earlier. Still waiting for the minutes, though. Yeah, I'm just that evil, guys. I'm sorry. Actually, no, I'm not sorry at all. Okay, I think I have been over here. I just did a barter opening the fucking chests. Or breaking these bad boys. The world? Yeah, I've been over here before. I left 2 chests unopened. Man, I'm getting lazy. Yo. 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 So what are you exactly? You guys are not actually turkeys, so it's kind of confusing me. And I gotta watch out for these flying. That one particularly. Is heading in a way ongoing, so let's just do this. Oh, they also dropped that too? Oh, shit. Yeah, I gotta kill those guys in the future. But right now, let's just get over here to place the portal. Okay, just making sure that I don't deal with the fucking thing from last time. Bullshit. Hate those fucking units. Yeah, get ready to fight those assholes in the future if you guys go to the desert. Just a little heads up. They don't hit that hard, they're just an asshole. Alright. Oh wait, this is the wrong one. Man, let me just park my shit over here so I can hang out with that guy. No. What's up, you little shits? Come and get some, you motherfucker. Thanks for the loot. You have a good day. Oh, those flying pieces of shit up there. I know, it's fascinating. That's a good shit right there. I like how those fuckers just get along perfectly fine. What's up, bitch? Learn how to block. And then this bottomless pit. Wait, is this the bottomless pit? Hmm? I think it's another cave. Interesting. Ow. Now, before you burn in hell, apologize to the baby pig. The little shit. And let me just step on every barbed wire, see what happens next. Okay, that one was hidden. Alright, let's don't directly put it in a fucking cave. Alright, let's call you Sand Deeps. And we'll put you right at home. Perfect. That's beautiful. First of all, that's a lot of shit I gotta craft. And now, I can choose what armor I want to wear, and what weapons I want to craft, and what things I want to make. It's gonna be great! Absolutely divine. Don't worry, I won't do it without you guys. But I do have to say that, yeah, gotta wrap the stream up, guys. So, yeah. But first things first, we're gonna wait for these bad boys to get done. You know what? No. I got dishes to do. And as much as I would like to just hang around, talk about some random shit, talk about stuff, or something along those lines, unfortunately, the Storm Dimension is dying down. And so is the Starblade. So until then, this has been a natural day with your friendly neighborhood Starblade. Until then, feel free to follow me on, wait for it, Discord, YouTube, Tumblr, Blue Skies, and DeviantArt. All the links are in the description below, but most importantly, until then, that's right, ladies and gentlemen, going right there. Oh, I'm shrinking, I'm evolving. Subscribe for your own free will. Hit the bell notification to be notified of making a video. If you'd like to let me know I did a good job. Leave a dislike if I did a horrible job. And leave an apple in the comment section because I like apples. And I'll see you all later. Skyrider Infinity out. Take care of yourselves out there.